Test, 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 test. Oh my goodness, it is so heckin' quiet here. Test, test. Whoa, that's too much. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Alright, I think we're probably okay in that range. But my goodness, I did not think my mic was that quiet. So, hello everyone. Let me get, there we go. Wow. So, we're doing things a little bit differently tonight. As you can see, some things do look a little different. That is because we are streaming from Linux tonight. We wanted to see how well it's going to go. What were the results going to be? Are things going to feel a little bit different? You know, things like that. I'm trying to get away from Windows and do something different, you know? And I figure, why not go ahead and do this? Or the TTS cat will be coming back at a later date or next time I stream from Windows. But for tonight, I wanted to try or see how this feels, see what the stream quality is going to be like, and all that jazz. And so far, I'm definitely liking it. Frame rate's kinda funky, but hello, Casey, how is it going? Welcome. Alrighty, we do need to tinker with some stuff here. Let's see, graphics. This should help a little bit. Oh yeah, that does help quite a bit. It's not perfect, but it is good. But how is it going, Casey? And yeah, we're actually streaming from Linux tonight. To see how well streaming goes with that. So far, it looks like it's actually going fairly well. Yep. Drop frames seem to be nominal. You got a good kbps. I think we are off to the races. Alright, so now we are going to head back to the Temple of Gold. And we went through there in living memory. Yep. So we're heading to. Dude, Linux has come a heckin' long way since its early days. It is quite friendly to gaming now, and believe it or not, you can thank the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck actually made all this possible. Believe it or not. But no, I am not streaming from my actual Steam Deck. No. But a lot of what drives the Steam Deck, like your Proton layers and stuff like that, which is what Steam Deck uses for compatibility, that... Oh no, Linux isn't abandoned, my dude. Everyone who owns a Steam Deck is running Linux. And they are gaming on Linux on a handheld. That should tell you something. But if it wasn't for Valve, Proton may not have revolutionized Linux gaming, but Linux did not cease existence. There are more brews of Linux now than ever before, I think. So, but the version I'm using, if you want to know, it's Bazite Linux. Now, it is kind of janky for VR. I'm still trying to smooth that out to where VR streaming or VR apps don't have a visual lag. That is going to be a pain in the butt. However, regular gaming like Final Fantasy XIV, chef's kiss. There's a few games that aren't compatible, but why you don't see it on stores? Because, well, to be honest, there's not a whole lot of money in it. The licensing is open source for most brews of Linux. But most of the internet, like your servers, mainly your websites and stuff like that, most of those are running Unix and Linux, believe it or not. So even though you don't see it on desktops, it is everywhere you go on the internet. But But yeah, I'm actually running Basite Linux on both this and my laptop. My laptop is a lot older, but I would say it's worth a look-see. If you, I would say probably put it on a CD or a live thumb drive and try it out. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Cenote, the electrobe here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. So, and oh, and still, when was that? Perchance was, as they were talking like 5-10 years ago. It has definitely come a long way. So I wonder, can the endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? So, oh, and take that off. The plunge here are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Dang, even he's saying that. But yeah, Casey. Granted, it won't run VR chat very smoothly if you're diving into VR, but desktop VR chat or anything like that, Basite Linux, if you use the Proton layers, will generally be pretty okay. As it uses the same method as Steam Deck does to run games. But yep, let's get cracking here. We have an entire zone to get through tonight because my friend wants to talk shop with me about this in the morning. So yeah, it's been a while then. Now granted, we're not talking like Ubuntu or anything like that. This is Basite Linux, so it's a little bit different, but it's based off the Steam Deck. And that's kind of the same philosophy they had going into this. And now, as you can see, there is plenty to be had with gaming on Linux these days. And I can actually show you a little bit more of how easily it runs. Hello, Fox. How's it going? And yeah, Fox, this might be of interest to you. I'm actually streaming this from Linux. So yeah,
Sven, are you there?
ooh.
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Oh, Clamad is not happy. Oh yeah, but you have Valve to thank for that, Casey. Is with their Steam Deck, what they did is they used a Linux base for it, and just put their stuff on it. So their the Proton layer and all that, or which drives games like the Master Chief Collection, stuff like that on Steam Deck, works on this brew of Linux, and it's called Basite Linux. So there's only a few things I would say that really kind of need to be done in the Linux sphere to make it a good competitor for Windows at this point. But yeah, let's continue here. Oh, she's back.
Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
Yeah, she's trying to do what other beings did, and they wanted to end it after a while.
But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
So,
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit.
It's Fiend. What you're doing is breaking the natural order.
That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world.
That's Fiend.
From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
Respectfully, Fiend, kick rocks. You were not going to do this.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
And he would know, because he's been there. He's done that. And, heavy kitties will have that effect. I mean, 20 pounds is 20 pounds, regardless of form.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations.
But that's not the right way to do it,
But
Fiend.
fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more.
Fiend?
I will erase all memories of the living Sveen.
I think
She
everyone's
who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Fiend, are you dumb? Don't do that.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
You don't want to do this, Fiend. The tears speak volumes.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
Fiend, you don't want to do this. Evil is not inevitable. Let's find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Oh no. Speen, no.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Oh no. Like while Spheen's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. The endless were unsustainable from the first. Spheen has been fighting a lost cause. The endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Spheen holding them to be no different from the living. What are we to do now? Damn it! I felt that I could understand Spheen. But I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. I'm right there with you, Lamati. Nope, the Mott's frustration is fairly palpable. You don't say. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constance, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphenes going into a slumber. Either way, we're looking at a rather rad time, to say the least. Oh my god, I almost ran off. Oh, it ain't gonna let us run off. Dang it. I thought I had muted Discord. That's something I'm going to work on. Let's see what they say. No sign of Constance. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. He's left the area. Is that... No, that's not him. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken to other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here earlier, a fellow named Constance. Wait, what? It's her. Hello, everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. Dang. She actually looks pretty freaking good. It's Kakwika. No, this is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling the unassuming machine that was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times. But my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Evanville? Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help you with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Very well. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that entry? Or see that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Oh, we get to go on a zip line? Why is this not being quiet? Let me see if I can... Notifications... Okay, that should take care of that, I hope. Okay, anywho, zipline, what is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. I guess when you're purely digital information, that is not going to really do you much good. Let me see if I can actually fix that to be the right size. That is... I think that's going to be bugged. Oh well, I have to worry about that later. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakwika. Let's go. Arabelle's silence is speaking volumes. Gemstone. Oh, the gemstone trader. Welcome to Living Memory. I offer a range of goods in exchange for bicolored gemstones. Do you wish to engage in transaction? Gargantua hide. I wonder what they would give that in particular. Yesterland. Canal Town. It has the look of contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? I think I know how it works. I've got to try this. Kakwika has already teleported to the teleported ahead, it seems. I'm sorry. It's just she's gone, yet to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. I kind of understand how Erinville feels. You don't seem to be... Beep bloop. Error. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort town of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Whee! What a charming place. Kakwika. That's them, the people this fiend tries to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? want you to erase this. Erase the endless. She's making a similar request to another species we once knew. What? By erase, she means 404. That's what she's wanting. For now, let us hear the rest. Queenka must have her reasons. I bet she does. Probably the same reasoning as the Aya. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliola. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone else died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear along with the endless created from them. Man, this is a heavy request. But does it need to be done now? Can't we stop Fiend first, then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Fiend that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Mesa terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sween will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sween simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge the worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sween would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who were stored within the Meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and resolving to stop Sween, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt, no matter how lifelike we may seem. We endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, Stopping Speen requires that you shut down the Miso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Man, I am really torn on this. I'll be like, on one hand, she's right. This does need to come to an end. Otherwise, it is just going to be an endless cycle that is not going to do anyone any good, and it'll end up a future like the Aya had, where they beat old age and attained eternal life, but decided it wasn't worth it, and they couldn't beat entropy, so they just thought, yeah, we just want it to end. They didn't have a reason to go on anymore, and I think this society has encountered that, or here in the reflection, whichever one it is. But, I'd have to be honest, I don't want her to go, but I know she would need to. I would have to be honest, though. Oh wow, we're actually going to see the outcome of all of these. But afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It's a truly bothersome system they've created. Okay then, we'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And, as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. It was Preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? Sphene, you know, is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love or the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But, as you know, the endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and in that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of Preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So, as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakwika, we understand now, both your reasons and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone else's belief, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realized that we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Guru Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit the place before we set them free. Man, like they know how to do a 1-2 punch, don't they? I'll leave you to it then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. So those are all data terminals. They're not actually buildings. Wow. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. a really lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Man, he is definitely mad. Not that I really blame him, because I mean, look what he's dealing with. I mean, he is wrestling with seeing his mother both dead and alive, like a Schrodinger's equation type thing. Satisfied, endless. It's a Lalafellin. You there? Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? Can't say I have. Is it good? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have had a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's gone. And after you try that, I urge you to seek all the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delight. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in the Isle Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it's giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Well, he's an animated one, isn't he? So this is the Yakui belief taken too far. Welcome, we have some popcorn and cookies and snacks and mugs, plushies for the memories. The Endless seemed to eat the food with a relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? I mean, that's a very good question, Raha. This part of me hopes my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. They possibly are, Carl. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets, or whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or not, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Until next time. I mean, that is a good moment, but we're... Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend of mine in life, and we've been whittling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Feet can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Okay, so I'm getting the sense that these folks probably don't think this will go on forever, though they would like it to, but I kind of get the feeling they're ready for it to end, in a very real sense. Our ancestors are refugees from Lindblom? What tales they must have. I will not object to your decision. As my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet, I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? No, I think it's quite normal, in fact. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. I mean, it's not every day you basically say, yeah, we gotta end this one way or another. It does kind of make you feel awkward, though, or if you really think about it. It definitely puts you in kind of a bad position overall. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. That's right. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed like a good opportunity to learn. Oh, it's your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. So to us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. You know, that's kind of disconcerting. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? If it's consumable at all to the living. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. So, oh. God, good God, it tastes like nothing at all. I wonder if that's what it calls a ruckus. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Yep, probably the right color, aha. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? The softness is quite exquisite. Yeah, we did bullshitted them. 100%. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. But just like the people of Epikeep. The communal spirit, the delighted smiles, exactly the same. I think you're very accustomed. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Do you perchance see him too? No, I didn't. No? I must say I'm curious as to what had him so flustered. Could you help look for the fellow? Very well. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Curiouser and curiouser. So, oh, to the west, so this way? Southwest. I wonder what this is going to end up being. Oh, there it is. Come on, Outrunner, go. Yeah, excellent. The Outrunner took a hike. And to the northwest this time. Okie dokie. Four yards to the northwest, which means it should be... Yep, there it is. I mean, this place really is quite gorgeous. Holy crap. Yalms to the north. I don't think I can get to the north from here, so let's continue on with MSQ. That seems like probably the more reasonable thing to do. And the Outrunners are Madge. Well, let's see if we get a different reading here. Still saying 500 yalms to the north. There's Raha. Alright. Raha? It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps he can be of assistance. Raha wishes that he can track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. Where he is an Eldite with fair hair. So he is or Ellison by our standards. A fair-haired man. Is this our chap? God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years of what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Jeez, please, what if I can help you? Seem to be in a fright. No friend noticed that I seem troubled. So you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important, an engagement ring to do for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down, my essence would disperse, and I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but thank you for your concern. Raha! Raha! Where are you, Raha? 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 Where are you, Raha? Now, there we go. Let me help the poor chap out. Oh, just you again. Was there something else? Just this. Just this. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? That's right. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, right? You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name's Classe. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. The two of you meet here. No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and the slimmer still for a loved one. Oh, truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know known full well it is only a construct, like these body of ours. There is part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect this to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe a proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. So, reading between the lines, they expect that this will come to an end eventually. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. So, man, this sucks. I don't really want them to end, existing, but if they have this many troubles, this ain't gonna go on forever anyway. And it's a question of priorities. Let them invade and extend this out a while longer, or end it prematurely to stop the invasion. It's not a good choice either way. I presented the tickets, while I'm a stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. You can push off anytime, mind the gap when you're bored. Gondolier? The gondolier. That's pretty freaking neat. And they're just living their lives. Aww. So he was sweet with, or sweet on a dust quite, huh?
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Yep, I remember that from the Crystal
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
You can say that again, Raha.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
How's your phone?
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing.
But it wasn't
In that
meant.
manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
And this is where he kind of identifies as fiend in a way.
What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
What are you getting at, Raha? God, like those are difficult questions. They're definitely metaphysical and philosophical. Raha, it was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met Endless like Ukase, I feel like I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Ray. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Like, man, like this, like all of a sudden, or the heavy stuff hits in this X pack. Poor Outrunner being dumb. Must be a glitch in this program. One moment. Thank you, Sari, but let's see. Well, and glad that was taken care of. Thank you, Saribot. NPC we can talk to. So yes, the picturesque scene that passes by against the skyline is absolutely perfect. The endless have greatly diminished. The buildings in the distance have grown dark. What will come next, I wonder? It's like walking in a gigantic tomb. That's the feeling I get here. I've been just talking to the locals. Have you? I've been keen to hear your impressions. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands. On account there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. You know, Raha has a point. There are no hands on that clock. But I want to take a quick break for a moment, and we're going to run a quick ad break. We'll be back here in about 3 to 5 minutes. Well, hello, we are back. So, alrighty, let's continue on here. Look, what you got to say? Kyle and Ervinville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy, too. What about you, Ray? There might be a lot of the AI. They expect this to end eventually. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. Nope. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and to use them to orchestrate reunions like Clases. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, and yet they appear to be of like age. Ah, yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects their happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I've had many happy times. It's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether that's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It may be happy in life. It may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryle and Elenishpia, I have a favor to ask you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we can get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people who are here to the display. But leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Really? Thank you. The control units were built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenishpia and Kryle and head to the hydro terminal together. The time is nigh. Let us set to it. Now, oh, I need to put a filter on the mic. Oh, I forgot to do that for the Linux install. Hold on. Okay, let's try with the default. Okay, the default seemed to work pretty well. Okay, we'll run with default for now and adjust it as we need to. Kakwika? The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little button. Her fussy little bun. Man, I kind of feel bad for her in a way, cause she gets to see him one last time, but it's not the real her either. Channel ether into dilapidated control units. Whoop. I remember the day we first met. Looks like some ordinary stone, but inside it's electro. Talk about confusing. This must be the control. Gakuika?
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh.
Oh.
There he goes. Meow. Nandeo? Oh, wow.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
That is freaking cool.
It's beautiful.
That it is, Cryo.
I've never seen anything like it.
The explorer in her, even we're in the memory.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh no.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Oh no, she has no idea. Now we see the flaw in living memory. It can only recreate so much. And because Wuklamat is not part of living memory, it can't recreate her.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Utlamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
Nope, not this time.
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
This is a weird sensation.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wooklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika.
And just something like that, it became harder for Wooklamat
I'm
to
the
do what needs to
person
be
I
done.
am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
Whoa.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
I went from the young Namika to the one we knew at the very end.
When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself.
Oh, even she knows.
Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
I think Namika figured
I
it out
understand
already.
why Sveen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part,
It's something
we're
that needs to be
meant to
done.
live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
Yep, cycle.
Come, let's keep moving.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice a pattern. Like, there is a distinct theme with every expansion. Mimi bird. Maybe that's a bird somebody remembered somehow. Oh, the hydro terminal. Made a wonderful memory. Thank you. Mika looked truly happy. The show was breathtaking, but not. Just to make sure, Kakmika, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause Endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to see the people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. It will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Well, not yet. Yep, guess we're ready. Well, time to shut her down. Goodbye, Canal Town. It went from being vibrant and lifelike to very robotic. Wonder if we'll go back to being like it was after we beat the zone.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Okay, so Canal Town is shut down, and it looks barren and lifeless now. Yeah. He is definitely not happy about it. I'm not particularly happy about it, to tell you the truth. I braced myself for it, but to actually erase the emphasis. It's odd. Yes, it is. This is Living Memory's true appearance. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But it's the only way I know. Only way now is forward. choose this path, I won't halt my steps. Yaquika regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourself, sir. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is, nonetheless, it is our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland it's called, and another zipline from the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down the terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you can lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Speaking of the devil, it reminds me of what Emmett Selk said. Remember us. Remember that we once lived. Ignatius tour guide. Oh, this fellow. Ignatius tour guide appears to have some unfinished business. You'll never guess what just happened there. I was right in the middle of one of my tours and my customers just up and vanished. It was nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with those pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Very well. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water, and where you better to dip your toes into local history than our two-storied fountains. Come, I'll be waiting for you by the fonts of devotion. Well, I gotta give him credit for wanting to see it through to the end. In a literal sense. Yeah, this reminds me more of for Ultima Thule, the way it's looking now. There you are for such an thank you for such an obliging participant. I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in the Canal Town. First, this mountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself on as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the fountain still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. Those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that whet your appetite because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. I get the feeling each area is going to have a blue quest for the canals of history. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you're already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the coins to be legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. Bing! I know I ought to not ask, but what did you wish for? People as I possibly can. I see. It sounds like you have some weighty responsibilities. You know, I've given this talk countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. Not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that, I just never got around to it. But thanks to you, I just got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too. Before it became a home for the endless, living memory was open to the living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless. Proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. Ah, but you didn't come here to talk about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Thank you. Here's hoping your wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Man, this last song got heavy real quick. Holy crap. And the 2 coins, guess they were part of his memory. And with that though, I guess we're restoring the place's true appearance by doing this. I actually don't need to repair my equipment? What the? Yesterland is an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, it would seem. Like a carnival in Yesterland. Worry not, Ray. I don't intend to halt my steps either. That lively place over yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we will find there. Kalquika's already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Oh, that overlay is causing stuttering. I probably should turn that off. System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. Error. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. So that's probably where the childlike folk go. Well, children in the game, lack of a better way to put it. It's basically a giant carnival. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It's like the gold salsa. It does, doesn't it? Decided to simply slip through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take your time and eat and get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. I half expected him to say, wait. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. And this is almost the heaviest out of all of them. Or the last one was probably the creepiest, but this one is just it's dark. Old-fashioned house, appearing to be a domicile, but this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of colorful array of stained glass. 14 yalms to the north. Oh, that's not the north. Alright, let's... Oh, to the northwest. Probably in here? Ah, there you are. So now we're going off to the east. Cool, let's see if we can go between the buildings. Perfect. Oh, there it is. And... the northeast. Probably gonna end up heading all over Yesterland. We're picking these up before we get started with MSQ. Not that that's a bad thing. Now we're talking north, closer to the castle. northeast, which would mean over here. Oh, there it is. I get the feeling speed isn't going to let us do this twice without some kind of pushback. And we got stuff to the northwest, but we can't access that yet, I don't think. Nope, can't go that way. Dang it. Oh. Meow. Let's go this way. That's a racetrack. Node Purol. Oh, if that is a genuine amusement attraction. Ow. You there? Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Enchanting floor fresco. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of the stars. Perhaps that such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. The Sir Otis the troll spoke of calls around another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. That does look pretty. Around. Oh, this guy doesn't seem like he's very happy. But it is the Sir Otis we know, I think. Man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. It's Sir Otis in the flesh. Yeah, that's just...
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
That is definitely Sir Otis.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Yep, it was
Be
alright.
at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
Now remember us, Wood.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
At least
You're
we...
Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
No.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
Might have been, though.
Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Otis, come on.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
He won't remember that he's been a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
My god, he is definitely stuffy in his earlier years.
Founding celebration?
Like a good thing to learn, doesn't it? God, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There might be some things I need to tell him. We'll go with... yeah, for Honey Yellow Dye. That seems like a good one. Look, Lamont is eager to go after Otis. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about Alexandria of old as well as Sphene. She was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help with this founding celebration that might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Meow. Good. His look is like, you're trying to bamboozle me for reasons most foul. Like no. Oh. Are you harmed? Are you unharmed? Now tell me things. Which Her Highness replies with a winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. That luck. You again? I'll play the part of the queen. Appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know the Princess Sphene lines even better than my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. It looks like this looks like fun. Can I join? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing it as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We are really happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reasons the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Alright, I guess. Merp. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Merp. Damn. Oh, this glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. And I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Oh, what's yours going to be, I wonder? Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Chink! Oh, I'm a bunny? I'm a bun. Marvelous, there's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth to promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cap station. And then I'll see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue our preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. I cannot believe that you're clamming me into a bunny. Yes. Okie dokie. So I have to stay within a certain distance of them. Got it. Sweet girl. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Oh, the play, I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. So if these children have been here for a long time... Oh, wow. The chatty girl. Look, it's a rabbit. That's it? You want to play with us, do you? Yeah, we're going to tell you about the play. Going to be a play about Queen Speed? I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. A rabbit buster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. Going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We're at the air camp later. Which would imply that these others are up the stairs. This boy? Well, who should interrupt my ACAB watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Oh, so Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Sir Otis doing the things that only Sir Otis can do. I'm now saying it's down. Disguised dressed for the occasion. Okay, they're allegedly this high. Guess I'll have to get that one in a little bit. Oh, I had to look at the Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit. Mr. Rabbit. That big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch us, or over all of us from there. We're going to play about her? A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. I'll have to come back up here and... Is this me, or did the stairs become not so colorful? Ow, my legs. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take off the costume from your hands. What about the rest of me? Take it out the whole thing. Thanks to you two, the promoting the play in my stead, I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the vineyard and see the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing the play as well? Are you serious? Oh, no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I could learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for you two is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. And that is certain pleasing children, without the need for words. A duel? What do you think? Alexandrian Knight is going to take you down. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. It's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and perform to the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to the Proto-Alexandria and wait for further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down yesterday, the endless it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. Right. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it's like to seek and preserve through the celebration. Now, something I do need to do before we get moving too much further. Oh, that's why it was more colorful. For the underglow of the stairs. The historical recreation of Proto-Alexandria. Whee! Nope. And before we get started, we will take a quick break. Alright, and before we get going here, we'll take a quick second to grab my dog in, so I'll be back here in just a second. We're back. Meow. Now, to have a little duel with Lamati here. Right, let's keep it our best and have us some fun. I think you're going to enjoy this too much, Lamati. A little too much, probably. Meow.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Oh, they are in for a show.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
Oh, I gotta fix that. Oh, hold on.
A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene.
There we go, that's
I
better.
bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Really, Aaronville?
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
What?
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Wow.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest? And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Cementing the concept that the real Sphene is indeed no longer here.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
PTSD kicked in.
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Oh no. Like she definitely pulled that out of her fourth point of contact.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
I tell him the truth.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Manner of speaking.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
Huh.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
Definitely glad to help him out.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
And you need were.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Oh, he loved to eat. Brave soul, the queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Oh yeah, have to agree. I have to agree indeed. Writers, hello, how was it going? Hope you're having an awesome night. I really do appreciate you stopping by. And get back to Zeus. Oh, that is something I do need to fix after this cutscene.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
Ah, you've earned it.
I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul Jar, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
That we will. That we will. Well, try to anyway. But now, we have a mission to complete. Not one I'm particularly keen on doing, but it must be done all the same. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both. But it ends on a bright note, thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Aye. The Tower of Mu. Actually, I want to go see what that is before we shut down the tower. Like, oh right, I'm going to shut down that overlay. Let's see, Steam settings. Let's see. Oh, notifications. Okay, that should wrap up that little bit. Alright. And we'll come to the tower, or Mu Tower in a bit. Oh, we have to go to... Oh my god, we are literally going to the bottom of this. Like we got. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about the lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. You know, that's the scary part right there. That he probably isn't wrong. That was a marvelous play. It's a shame that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. Lamati? Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just... the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. You're right, Ray. I am too. On shutting down the geoterminal. Yep, let's do it. Alright. Let me just say a word about those we met here. Like, man, Ultima Thule was hard, but this is a different kind of hard.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
This is giving me very real echoes of Ultima Thule, but from a different point of view. Ultima Thule is all about those that we had to leave behind on the journey, while this is allowing them to continue their journey in a different way. And now Sveen has taken notice, I'm sure. That was no coincidence that we zoomed up to the tower. Mechanical soldier and notice the endless. Through you, their paths reconverge at the last. Upon our return, we must regale Gululja with the heroic tale of Serotis Valona. Whose owns to go. That makes off. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. As long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. We still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. First level 100 quest. So far, there appears to be no change at the Miso terminal. Let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, a Asile Volcano, in the northeast. That place of the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate for remembrance. Come, let's head back. But first, before we do that, there is a strong memory we need to address. No loitering. And this place seems very... It reminds me of Ultima Thule. Like that's the only zone I can really compare or how the feel to. It's like walking through a literal tomb. on, Hayakaze, keep going. You can do it. Only I could fly. I wish I could fly. Okay, now how do I get up there? You're zooming by. Zeke, hello. How is it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you had an awesome stream. Oh god, I'm about to freaking die, there we go. A lively lass. Has strong memories of this place. Hey, miss, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. Guess it was all for nothing. Take your time, Z. Take your time. But, fair warning, this is pretty late in Dawn Trail, so... Hold on, I've got an 8 bomb. You give it a go. Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay. Here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Oh, hey, she just wanted to impress her friends. Oh, that's... It's sweet, but it was kind of sad. We try to complete these side quests, or by using Viper. Parchment inside the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Eastern street lamp. Seem to be the right locale. Seem to be the right locale either. Oh, I wish Viper had quick movement or like Reaper. Find the hidden parchment of the next clue. Great job solving the second one. Here's your next clue. Over the river in the side of the spiral, behind the pointy head shrubs you seek. I'll probably going on a scavenger hunt for a loss. But here we are. I'm gonna miss the Mario Kart streets here. And maybe they'll restore to the previous appearance after we finish beating the zone. There it is. Hidden bed of shrubs. Find a scrap of parchment inscribed. You're a dab hand to this. Just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You also need the password. I want to be your canary. Oh, let me down. There, I'm down. It's a sad outrunner. Aw, poor fella. Poor thing. Just had to completely wreck it. Whoa, you found me. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? Want to be a canary. Amazing, you passed with flying colors. Oh, that's time for her to press on, I guess. Now that you've finished, though, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. Please. The first clue was, by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I meant the answers to yesterday and the stacks of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around the gate to make sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Alright, time for the next one. The four lamps looming over the streets of glass. Well, they're the street lights of Starglass. The bit about one street light shining on Her Majesty, it's because you're supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Miso terminal. Oh yeah, I've been having an awesome time. I wanted to finish a Dawn Trail tonight, but 3 hours I've only gotten half the last zone done. But I got to the level 100 MSQ, so I'm getting close. But yeah, finally finished Hildy so you can get those relics. So far you haven't seen anything in MSQ. You've seen like 2 parts of the zone, so seeing the zone is, I don't really consider that huge spoilers. I mean, you're gonna see it anyway, but the story though, man, the story got heavy. Like the previous zone was creepy on a philosophical level. This one is just like it. I don't know how to describe how it makes me feel or correctly. I would describe it as heavy. Oh, let me pop out for so I can actually see or all of that chat. So you got through Stormblood, oof. And now you finally get to move on to Endwalker's Hildebrand. Why is this window in such a weird state? Okay, now I can actually extend it out. But yeah, your next segment of not Stormblood, but Hildebrand will take you between what should have been the Shadowbringer segment and the Endwalker segment, all level 90. So, said, oh god, what it. Thank you, Linux, for being weird. Why is Linux capturing that? That's weird. But yeah, take care, dude. And I definitely appreciate sharing your community with me. Thank you, thank you. Meow. Yeah, I would use the soundboard, but I haven't set that up yet on the Linux install. You can see Queen's being sent you from in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, huh? For the third part of the puzzle, my clue is over the river inside of the spiral. Behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electric River, and the spiral is the aircraft station staircase. And the pointy hat easy hits that building with the funny shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. Oh, I'm about to. That bar. Why does it do that? Why you do that, OBS? That's weird. Yeah, that's resolution. I'll have to look into that later. But I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I Want to Be a Canary is the code we used when we needed to keep something a secret. The title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. Also, the great thing about the too, it's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergmar ring and the Esperance wheels, don't they? I wanted to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad to have played my game, miss. I think I'll go for one that's wandered around the place. It's been fun. Thank you! Aww. Oh, thank you for the alert! No! Yeah, I've got to get my soundboard set up on my Linux install. But I figure that's probably going to take a minute, so I don't think voice mod works that way, so let's find another solution. Yep, got that. So, shared fate. Meow! Zeke, I don't know if you're still in chat, but one recommendation I do have now that you're in Shadowbringers, or in that area, is when you get to Lakeland, start doing fate trains if you can, and get these to rank 3. The reason you get these to rank 3 is you can buy materials in the city for your crafters, that'll come in handy when you get to that level that you need them. And your gemstones will get your riding maps, which can make your ground speed a little bit faster. Oh, let's see. Oh my god, living memory. Oh, I still gotta do these in the Octel. And I've almost got 3 in Urapaka. I got 1 in living memory, so that at least unlocked the vendor. Here we go. Burp. Oh, let me remax that so I can actually see what's going on. Alrighty. I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. But it's part of what we do. How could she be so carefree about everything? I think she knows what's going to happen to her and she's accepted it. That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. That volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out of it is just part of the glamour? We're about to find out. Zip, beep, bloop. Error. Error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you to the Eye of the Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Oh, so we had to do combat here. Oh, wow. This place looks spicy. Kiwa. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? No, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No, no need. I believe you. Love Kakiwa's aesthetic. That there is the terminal. If you can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take you around the wildlife now. The wildlife? Hey, what do we do? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. He's downtrodden. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. I'd hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Agreed. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Man, I feel bad for Aaronville. Like, as long as he's known, it's still got to be rough. Three elms to the north. Good. We have a soak. Soaking in the faux lava. Fire spirit. Yeah, we're gonna go exploring first. Mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are on Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Right. Would seem to be more on the direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm more curious about that building on the left. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakiwa heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow Kakuya and see what the building's about. That seems like the logical route to take. Oh, a Meramon. Oh, Miramon didn't digivolve. That joke. Five yalms to the northwest, which means it's probably here. God, Hayakaze. Up there we go. Up there it is. Northeast. Well, now look who came this way too. Great minds think great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on, but you have to head inside for a look. Boop. And I completely forgot to talk with him. Oop. Wait a minute, didn't Gulut Zoralja fight in here at one point? And he cut it off to or had to take the souls of the beasts? Wait a minute. Oh no. Don't tell me. It is. About knowing when to use the spell the right way.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh, it is identical because it came over during the 5th calamity when the Golden City first opened.
Is something wrong?
I'll say. Well, those two there.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Voila.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Okay,
Wait,
so...
please.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
That's not why she wants you to wait.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say?
Be
Of course.
forthright.
This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back.
She finally
This
did
earring,
it.
it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
Finally met him.
Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Of course, so much longer for them, but...
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
Alila?
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other. But perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Though that explains why that they have full souls if they came over during the fifth, or if they came over to escape the fifth calamity. I think the crowd would actually meet her parents. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Kryl. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Give me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Oh, take your time, Kryl. Take your time. Kryl has regained some composure. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another, and now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. I can't go due north, so... First things first, though. Oh, they strategically did that. Those crafties. Oh, hello, Elena. Look away for a moment. She goes off to get another ice cream. Oh no! What if I want one too? Just tell her you want one. It seems like a bit of a resort for folks. Neat with pools in it. It seems very reminiscent of the source prior to things going awry in the Fifth Calamity. This is what I wanted to see. Merp. I love this music, but it's very... It seems very... I don't know, like a memorial is what it reminds me of. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. And companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Val Resolva Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Valdesian. And this is Ray, an adventurer, though that hardly does it justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. Well, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. A heartfelt gratitude to you all. Joe. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zebruk Pibir to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Braytel? Hey there, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Oh, she doesn't know yet. Leave that to us. I think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Thank you. We look forward to seeing what you bring. A fair warning, Cry, you ain't gonna taste nothing. I feel like a bundle of nerves. Very considerate. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that it tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Kyle likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help the thought. So, shall we split up and look for what Alaya requested? Something cold, ironically? This is supposed to be a special moment, so I'll say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near an Aetheryte or a Raha, I will do the same elsewhere. Very good. Let's go. Jibruk Pibiri. The Jibruk Pibiri does sound pretty good right about now. I could go for some. Wow. Lord. We have found Florida Man. Yep, ladies and gentlemen, we have found Florida Man. I cannot believe we found Florida Man. Whew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most unpopular tree here in a seal volcano. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest. You have no excuses. Okay, thank you, Florid Man. Indecisive Man. What's a snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an ice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past the beer. Yep, let's get a white beer today. Relaxing lass. You miss? A cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. The seal volcano is home to fighters, so the foods here are mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, that's right. There's a popular show in the Southwest. Just might have what you're looking after. Why don't you go and take a look? Dude, the Southwest seems promising. I get the feeling we're going to be here for a little bit, considering we just met Kral's parents, and there's an Aetheryte here. Nope. Nope. Bye-bye, Outrunner. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended a Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream I take it. Now, I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's go on to help carry one. Talking to the transportation extraordinaire. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be some vessels you're carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Plump easy. Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. We'll go tell Raha everything's taken care of. See you back at the hot springs. Can we get 3, please? I need 3, in fact. 3 servings coming up. Here you are. If you want, I'll enjoy quick, so they'll be so careful as it doesn't collapse. I have 2 minutes, 5 seconds to beat that. I should be able to return. Thankfully, in a matter of seconds. Oh, goodness me, what an amazing looking tree. Thank you so much, Ray. Meow.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Seems very broken up.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
She feels out of sorts about all this.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Nothing may be the best thing we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
What is on your mind?
Raha?
Oh, no. What are you doing, Raha? It literally tastes like nothing to him.
What is he doing?
He's being crazy. That's what he's doing.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
You wait too much longer, it's gonna melt, right?
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
So they know.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
God. Oh, yeah, they know, but okay, they're just gonna play along at this point, so she doesn't feel out of place.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Even though we know it's gonna taste like nothing, it's like, yeah, let's just go do it anyway.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
The original Lalafell.
In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom, until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The fifth calamity.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
It didn't work out that way, though, did it?
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Preservation. So they didn't invent preservation.
Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether.
I'm wondering, is preservation something of Asian make?
Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
The gates of the Golden City.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
Galuf and
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
The Echo.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
She is a warrior of light, quite literally, or of this realm.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
The original Lala fell from the fifth calamity. That explains why our ether is thick.
Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Let's do it.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Yeah, it's going to be really hard for her to do this one. Robor, Alaya, you've been through much trouble for us. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. Oops, that's the gate. Alright. So now we go through here. Ether current. 2, 3, 4 ether currents left. 400 yards to the northwest. Though it had no taste, ice cream was a treat for the eyes. Well, that did so to ease the tension. It went really well. And you, Ray, your sense of balance is something else. Ray, Raha, Babati, your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Let's see, it's piety, tenacity. I think tenacity is probably going to be a better fit for me. And 2 is savage might. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about Milala's ancient homeland. but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who are researching the interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key or once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right, then let's head inside. This is how it is here. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. Panel bears information on the history of the Milala. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrip, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of the ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Oh, but it did. Panels contain information of the Milala. It's very much like a museum. The panel bears information on the history. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon the Isles of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land. The flowers ever bloomed in all colors of the rainbow. In other words, they hailed from Taral, which means that Kryl is effectively Huliolan. But in such idyllic days did not last. For just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. So that was definitely the fifth umbral calamity. The panel bears information. The Milala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crucible, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze the Isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled into a new land. The source to whichever shard this is. The panel bears information. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations by using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomenon. They had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. The gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed the calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, the electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Milala were favored. Quite a mystical atmosphere. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exact detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark on your educational journey. There's even a guide? How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour. So the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. It sounds like a pain in the arse. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Hey, why not? Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. So now we're learning a little bit more about Eorzea's history. And so far, I am really curious which shard this is. Shot failed. Brr. Wonder why that failed. Oh, I got a better idea. Maybe that caught it. Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of import to the Milala. That pattern of Milala motif? Rather, a Lalafell motif. This wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful. If I may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer, alas they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very sea. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, enshrined here with a sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they perform rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic, that must be the key they used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such wonder powers existed, I can only imagine what great feats could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light the brazier by operating the panel. Simple? Yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative to begin. There are no objections. Let us have Ray do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Let's say the panels of our previous chamber also may hold clues. Praying fervently upon the sacred route, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Long ago, our people dwelt on the Isle of Eternal Summer, where the flowers river bloomed, yet eternity did not last, where calamity turned the bounteous seas to barren ice. You agree with the words spoken by the guide. Let's see what the others say, though. That one definitely seems like a winner. When lightning threatened the world to meet, Malala turned our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. While the statement is similar to what you heard, you do not recall the Malala's return to their homeland. But nope, they stayed in the shard. That one's definitely not accurate. Owing to our unique gift of arcane calculations, Malala not only transformed Electro in the miraculous field, we excelled in the study besides. As such, despite being originally being outsiders, we were favored by the ruler of many a nation. If the statement was touched upon by the god, you will need to find other sources to ask its veracity. And you have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Before I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information you have suggests that Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of the Shard World's umbral calamities and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. And that's our next clue. So eventually we will be going there to see what happened. But of Arcanima 2 traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malala, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, then let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? Quite a few. Quite a few. Oh, right. Where is Reaper? Reaper. I'm gonna retake that portrait. I don't like how that portrait looked. There we go. That's better. Oh, that was easy. That one was easy to find. I didn't be able to look that one up. Look at these massive faces. Those are very reminiscent of Asians. They appear to be a few expressions for these tasks. What could these masks represent, I wonder? We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It is generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are the masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is, how many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? And something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready with the answer. How many masks are there? 1, 2... It looks like there's 2 different types. There are 2. Alright, ready to try counting again. Or just go with your heart. That's 2 different types of mask, unless there's some above. Oh. Yeah, there's 4. I was only looking at the bottom row. Alright, there's 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Great, I also believe it is full. As do I. Correct answer is... well, congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hells did I mess up? That concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today, and I eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
The math suggests that Asians may have been involved.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal, yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
I think we might have some clues from that.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
That is
As did
fair
Preservation,
assessment.
Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves, and in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
And hence what we're doing is ultimately the right thing, even if it's hard to do.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Fortunately, we have to.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Probably you're grasping at the same straws I did.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Deserves to know.
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it.
If it wasn't for you...
We wanted naught but the best for you. Yet, we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Seems like you might have spared her from a lot, too.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
God, Ellie. Wait.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Now that we know, finally met her parents, and got to know a little bit of their story.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Finish this.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
God, Ellie, this is so heavy for me right now. There's Kryl. If I may confide in you, Ray, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you for all. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd done nothing or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy. I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Ray, for trusting me with your life, walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through, rather, we'll see this through, together. I apologize for keeping you. Come, let's catch up with the others. And 120 elms to the southwest. Can't be much further. Oh, there it is. I'll have to drop down there and get it more before it's time to move on. Lovely people, Roborn Alaya. Herfield isn't here yet. Worry not, I shall be fine. Rika? Others have told me all. I'm glad Crow could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, ask this question the second to last time. Agree to shut down the terminal? Yep. Yep, shut it down. Rip the switch.
You know how to do it.
I do.
It's gotta be hard for her to do. I understand his feeling far too well. The decision you don't make with a heavy heart, but one of compassion and understanding. At least they went out fulfilled. Lone remains. Elenishbia, or just said to the last zone. Priest may be gone. Love will be with me. Always. Oop. Are you alright, Cryo? Damn. Chose to John. No matter what. I've had the courage to do so because of you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And that will take us to the northwest. Now let's go ahead and accept this, and then we'll go ahead or grab that one ether current, then head back to the plaza. And then we gotta call it a night, because it is. Hey, we burned a midnight oil again. So let's head forward to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on Mesa Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. First, I have something to grab. And then 2 side quests before we head back to I wonder, will it actually let us jump down there? That is the million-dollar question. I think it will, but I just don't know for sure. How the heck am I supposed to get down there, I wonder? Maybe there's a way to get down there from here? Oh, it's not letting me jump down. No! Oh, let's see what's over here. Why not? Oh, it's an alternate way up there. Hog. Ah. Matchlight Menagerie. Now this looks a little bit more organic. And that's 2 of those bots tonight. Goodness. But don't worry there, by God. I got you, fam. I got you. Okay, while we're doing that, let's see. Prime Gaming just to do that. And boop. So, oh, that's why it failed. It did get the screenshot. Nice. But yep. So we're back in Leonode Pyro Plaza. So that is where we're going to call it a night. And my God, we are so close to the end here. But yeah, we're going to come back tomorrow night, wrap up, and then probably start on the side quest stuff. So I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight, and or more so, tuning in for the first Linux stream we've ever done. I really do appreciate that. It was really awesome to see you all stopping by. And did I come? I forgot to turn Twitter on, didn't I? For oh no, wait, no, it's on. Then why is that? Oh right, it says I can't do that. But yeah, we'll be back most likely tomorrow night. Probably same bad time, same bad channel, and we're gonna finish out this and try and get out of here. So with that, let's find somebody to raid out to. I got so many folks on. Let's see. Someone we haven't raided out to in a bit. Not that many people doing Final Fantasy tonight, but we're gonna raid out to Ella. Ella's good people. I like her. So we're gonna raid yeah, well, we're gonna go ahead and raid out to Ella, and with that, I will see you guys all tomorrow night. So good night and take care, everybody. Bye bye, everybody. Meow. Oh, wait, is that working? I didn't do it. Hold on. Come on, Twitch. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So, alrighty with it. Good night, everybody. Bye bye.